Oh, there we go. Probably a good idea to have to turn on my microphone. Hey, how's it going, everyone? Hope everyone's having a wonderful Friday night. Let's see here. Do that. That should be good. And for some reason it is not popping now. Or is it? Doing noises? Okay. Let's switch this over to here. And play. And over here. And okay, there we go. Hello, hi. How's it going? Welcome to my self-drawing, I guess. I just came back and there's my phone. Okay. I was like, where's my phone? I always want my phone near me when I'm drawing and stuff. But yes, hi. How's it going? Sorry if I sound a little sheepish. I woke up from a nap like 2 seconds ago. Not too long nap, like a 20-minute nap, which is nice. It's always nice having shorter naps. But, yep. So, I'm awake and I want to draw. I was kind of thinking, so the last several drawings I've done for the stream, I've done like different mythical beasts and whatnot, and so it's been really, really fun. I was thinking about maybe doing some fun game art. That was just kind of a silly idea, but I was playing a game called Among Us, which is a very fun game. I think most people have heard of it at this point. It's very fun game. I was thinking of making just a fun fan art thing for that, make it a bit more realistic and silly and whatnot. So it's kind of my general plan for today. So I got a couple screens here for looking at references and whatnot. But yeah, it's a fun game. I've been playing that a lot recently, and thinking about maybe streaming some of that maybe tomorrow. We'll see. But yeah, it's been really fun. So I think it'd be just kind of fun, yeah, just to do a fun, keep saying fun, like every 5 seconds, art piece for that. So that's the plan. So I don't really know if these creatures are like humans, but I kind of like the idea they're like astronaut suits are just really clunky. So let's go with astronaut suits. They don't really have, I mean, they sometimes have arms, but they're mostly kind of just bipedal, armless things, and it's really funny. Let's see here. So let's start drawing some ideas, shall we? So let's do this. Electric Room, I think, is a spot where at least I usually murder people in the game. But yes. Let's see here. There we go. Alright, so how do I do this? Well, you have someone dead, Of course, we have to draw just, a very rough shape of that. We'll add realistic stuff to that later. And maybe the murderer right here. I like how there's different like death shapes they do, but the one that looks the most like an imposter alien kind of thing is when they stick your tongue out. Let's see here. What does that look like? Yeah, it's like they open their mouth like a little spike juts out. We we're going like teeth, and the thing is kind of coming down, eating their body. Let's see here. We have the door here. Looking at a map of electrical right now, so we're kind of seeing a opposite direction we see the wall, because I want someone kind of walking by here, like, oh no. We got some like electronic parts here and whatnot. Even don't really see this wall per se. An event right here. Like it looks like he just came out of event maybe. Like we have the event here and it's kind of half open. Will we shape that way? Yeah, that works. So something very basic like that we'll work with. Let's see here. So I'll make these like kind of clunky, no armed astronaut suits. I think would be really funny. Let's see here. Let's do. Maybe have a ghost in the corner too, of the guy because you're a ghost when you run around. I think it'd be kind of funny. So maybe like a. Or maybe more like on the other side, because I want to see like some electronic parts. Oop, I need to turn down opacity there. Or turn up opacity, I mean. There we go. I kind of like in that position, another position more. So maybe we'll just move the this thing over here. I have maybe like 2 electrical walls over here. I think that'd be fun. Yes. It's nice having a weekend. This week has been kind of crazy for a few reasons. We got over a hurricane not so long ago, so we got power back this week. So my uploading schedule for my YouTube channel has been a little hectic. But I mostly now just upload my streams here. I do some Let's Play still. I've been doing a Let's Play of Resident Evil 2 with my friend Josh, just on YouTube. I'm actually very close to 150 subscribers though, which is really cool. I've been doing Let's Play channels since I was in high school, so it's been just kind of a fun, thing to do. And now I'm starting doing Twitch stuff, which is also very fun. But yeah. I think I'm just like a couple subscribers away from 150 on my YouTube channel, so that's pretty cool. Do similar things here, art stuff, streaming stuff. Most of it's just uploads of VODs from Twitch now, but occasionally I do like vlogs and do just Let's Plays there. The reason why I don't stream as often with Josh, or I haven't streamed with him yet, is just because scheduling is a little hectic. So it's kind of like whenever he's free, we can stream. We can Let's Play. But at some point, he's shown interest in wanting to jump on doing streams with me. So we will figure that out. But he's a funny guy. He's one of my best friends in high school. But yes. Let's see here. So, just general shapes there. Then just start doing some basic lighting. I want to make it kind of dark and gloomy. Kind of like this, shape though. Do. Here, 2 seconds. Oh, did my music turn off? Sounds like my music was turned off. Yes, it did. Let's turn them back on so we actually have some sound. There we go. That should be good. If anything gets too loud over my voice or anything, let me know. But it should be fine. I calibrated it earlier today. Here, let's change the name of this to Art in Chats. I gotta bring a keyboard way over here. And change it to Among Us fan art. So that's what we're doing. That's so nice. This is one thing why I like Twitch. I used to do some streaming on YouTube. I don't know if I still will or not, but like with Twitch, it's just, you know, you could change the name right then and there in case you want to do multiple games or multiple things at once or one after the other in the same stream. It's very fluid, which is really nice. YouTube's structure isn't bad. I just, you know, I feel like there's an accessibility with Twitch that makes it really, really nice. Because, you know, it's built solely for streaming. But yeah. And I've been very much enjoying my time on Twitch. I feel like I've got a lot more interaction here than I have on my YouTube streams a while back, which is why I moved over here and whatnot. Like, I started my Paper Mario streams on YouTube. But here, like, you know, I actually get people, you know, talking and whatnot, which is really cool. But yeah. It's fun stuff. Very, very fun stuff. They'll do slightly darker ground. Oh, that's a little brown. Make it kind of like almost like white light coming out of that part. It's gonna be a pretty gray room, anyways. We like color, but these guys are definitely gonna start popping. Let's do. This. If you don't know Photoshop, if you hold Shift, you can actually get straight lines, which is very, very helpful. So we'll straighten all this out too. But yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, that's fine. So we want this kind of area to be a light source, and maybe some on a little bit of this side too, but definitely this is going to be the main light source. That's my general idea right now, at least. So. He's gonna be almost silhouetted because the light's gonna be so harsh behind him. But yes. Oh, I'll make that even darker. Bring this up more. There we go. I like how round shaped they are. They're more pill shaped, so we'll fix it up. But I like how silly shaped they are. We'll add like weird details to them, make it a bit more realistic, but still kind of silly. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to cut him in half, have like a bone sticking out. That'd be funny, like he is in the actual game. So we'll tweak that in a second. So let's actually merge these for now. Do. Does that have a bone kind of sticking out? Let's actually do a better brush than that. There we go. We'll make it like kind of a. Do I want it angled like that? Maybe it should be angled down. That would make more sense, wouldn't it? Like straight and kind of down. There we go. Maybe still a bit lighter than that. Yeah. Oh, I like weird tears here and whatnot when you get more detail and all that stuff. But yeah, kind of like the positioning. I think he might be a bit too centered. Maybe we'll move him over just a little bit. I merged everything by accident. That's okay. We can figure this out. I'll only need the kind of the rush shape of him. Maybe like there. Yeah, that works. Do. Oops. We want to keep that. Do. Add more of this. That. Oops. There we go. Yeah, I think that looks a little bit better. When things are like dead center, it kind of doesn't have as much of a dynamic, dichotomy. I think that's good. 2 seconds. Okay. There we go. But yeah, that's turning to something. We'll make them like big scary mouth, all of them with their silly visors and whatnot. Oh yeah, they do have little packs they wear, don't they? Let's see here. All right. Maybe we'll make his kind of glow, like kind of shine through. That would be interesting. Let's start with the actual guy in the middle. Give him some fun details and whatnot. So they all have kind of like a square visor thing happening. we'll add some fun details to this. Let's look at our astronaut photos. Astronaut. Probably make it a little rounder. Here, we'll just use one of these. Nope, not that. Oh, I could have used that originally. A lot more of the round shape. Go back here. For some reason, this is supposed to be continuing the playlist. Oh, I know why it's not working. I'm sorry, I keep messing up this music here. It's because I didn't have the playlist. I had individual songs back then, so that should fix that problem. There we go. Okay. I was like, wait, there's no music coming out. Now there is. Please enjoy the music while I'd use some art. We'll make it a little thinner. Okay, who should be the suspect in this? Usually the joke's always, oh, red's kind of suspicious, but I think, you know, he's a little bloody, so maybe red on red wouldn't work too well. So maybe we can say green. That would be too colorful. Let's do, what are good color options? Maybe do purple and have red in the background. Because I like the having a little bit of red on both sides from this in the ground, and then him over in the corner. So it'll help like kind of balance that red out. Maybe we can, let's do, well, how about cyan? Or should cyan be the dead body? I'm trying to think of good colors for this. Green's complementary, but it might be a little clashy because I might think Christmas. So cyan might be good. I'll be good with cyan. Probably orange. So maybe orange the color? Would that work? I feel like that could work. I feel like orange is like less suspect for some reason. Here. What color for orange? Orange Among Us. Oranges are among us. Yeah, here are all the colors. Yeah, we'll make them orange. I think that'll be fine. So let's do that, and then give a little shape to his visor. Let's start adding this here. Let's change the layer type to darken. I usually play white when I play this game. It's funny. So I have found whenever I play this game that so when you play online, like not with friends, it's a very different game. We play normal online versus with friends. Very, very, very different game. What I have found is that people are pretty like, what's the term? In general, with games, people know how to suck the fun away from a game, which sounds harsh, but kind of true. People always find chicken noises. Okay, people always find a way to suck the fun out of a game for efficiency. They'll do the most efficient way of playing because the point is to win. So they'll be the most efficient, thus making it the least fun. So when you're in a game of communication, the way to be most efficient is to be kind of short with people and getting direct answers and like kind of bandwagon with stuff. Which you can abuse that pretty easily too. But like in sense of the game, like whenever someone calls a body, everyone just says, okay, when, where, who, kind of thing, and then you have to answer it away, very short, not really like talking with each other. So when I play online with strangers, I create this persona of this character of just kind of like a silly, proper detective that says weird, wise things, wise in quotes. So like, oh no, poor Cyan, why must the young die? Kind of thing, or whatever, just silly things like that. And then the funny thing is, the 2 times I played this game online with that kind of character, I either become extremely suspicious to everyone and die right away, but still, have fun with that, or they'll like humor me and bid into the joke, and then they'll keep playing with me to the point where I essentially get full control of the game and kind of like basically troll the game out of like the efficient where, when, short talk and just be silly, and then people start just doing it with me, and it's so funny. It gets to the point where like the first time I played this, like I almost got essentially started a cult in a way because everyone started following me, and then one time I got killed, people were like, "Avenge Psych," and it's really, really funny. But twice now, the 2 times I played this like as that persona, people liked it so much they wanted to like keep in contact, which is so fun. But it's just it's silly and I enjoy it. But I was thinking maybe doing streams with that same kind of deal as playing online with strangers and having that silly like persona when I'm typing to people. Just because it definitely like loosens the mood for people in the game and makes it more silly. Even people who are just like, stop being stupid, like eventually you still kind of just bit into it because as long as you're consistent with a character, it will just work. You just gotta be confident with like the acting. It's just really funny, but that's how I usually play. I also always wear like a hat and suit in the game too and everything, just to make it all really silly. Should we get these guys suits? Nah, I think we'll do the standard thing. But maybe give one. You could like buy little buddies. Maybe give one a little buddy. We'll see how detailed we want to go with this. Let's see here. Yeah, let's start giving him like here. We'll start moving this detail. I was putting out just kind of placeholder for the mouth, but we'll add that in a second. Okay. Merge this. And these. Start getting like just silly like astronaut aspects to his suit, like life vest and all that. Make like an actual astronaut suit. Let's see here. It's funny, all these astronaut suits are just pictures of them in space. You never see them by itself unless you type in the suit. If you have an astronaut, it's always them like in space, which makes sense, I suppose. I might kind of slim him down, or her down, to be a bit more human shape, but also it's kind of funny if they're not. Maybe just like a weird pill-shaped alien in an astronaut suit. We'll see what I do. We'll see what feels right as I start drawing him. Let's see here. I always have kind of body plating. Let's see here. We gotta have it kind of ripped up too, though, because we need room for his mouth. So we'll just kind of like warp it. I think that'd be good. Yeah, we'll... Yeah, we'll start ripping up his suit down here. They have like a reddish mouth, I think. We can make this as alien as we want. Let's see here. Ooh, I want this one. Maybe we'll shrink this one here a wee bit. They go all creepy. Like is really pulling on the stitches of this thing. Have the teeth underneath. They go all yellow and red and stuff. Ooh, let's do this, get them extra sharp. Do-do-do. Ooh. So I'll move that with this. Yeah, we'll do the shading now and then duplicate that, I think. That makes most sense. That. Merge that, then add a little highlight. Ooh, maybe have a softer brush there. Add a little highlight. That looks good. And then maybe a little bit of red on top. Blood-stained teeth. There we go. Ah! I'll lock this one down for now. Okay, fine. We'll lock this one down too. There we go. And we'll start varying this in a second. Oh, okay. we'll make this point this way. They're little teeth, but I think that works. It's kind of little needle teeth. We'll make it super alien on the inside. Ooh, okay. Okay. Some on top as well. I gotta look up ripped fabric to get a good texture for the fabric he's kind of ripping through to open his mouth. I know it doesn't really make sense because you still be the imposter, so the mouth would just kind of close instantly, but yeah, makes a scary effect, so that's fine. Art doesn't always have to make sense. Can I please grab this thing? Thank you. Rar. XD. Alright, let's see here. Okay. Let's see here. He's a little brown than orange. We'll make him more orange. There is a brown character though too, but we'll do orange. However, brown in most cases is usually just a dark orange. So with the shadows and everything, you definitely get both. Not always, but generally, if you brighten up brown, it does tend to look more orange. Alright, let's look up ripped fabric. Let's see here. Okay. Lots of strings. Lots and lots and lots of strings. let's also get some fleshy bits inside his mouth too. All this dramatic music. Man, that's gross. I love it. Alright, let's go here. Still looking a little flat, but we'll fix that soon. For gums are a bit more pink usually. Oop, even lower layer. Okay. And we'll fix the layering thing with the fabric in a bit. Duplicate that and darken this layer. Do that. Then we'll brighten that up here. So later on this side. Much darker on that side. I'm going somewhere with that. Add some fun ridges in the mouth. Look up inside mouth references. It's always sometimes a little gross, but it's fun. Oh my, those are lovely photos. Okay. Oh my. Just look at a picture of someone's tonsils are swollen and it's like, okay, yep, that's a good reference. Yeah, we'll go over the fabric parts. Be better. I just. I like the idea of giving him tonsils. Make it gross. An alien. He has two of these. Let's see here. Oops. Grouse. Gross indeed. Gross indeed. Alright. Oh, he's looking cute. He's looking mighty cute. Alright. Let's, I think he's too yellow. I think I need to bring his colors a bit more intense in a bit. Oop, let's bring this all the way up in a higher layer. Oh, wrong one. Okay. Oh, that's okay. I can go up there too. There we go. Let's make an imposter. An alien imposter. Why don't you make the semi-translucent, use some like creepy eyes in there or something? That would be fun. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, he seems a little yellow. Let's make it a bit more orange, like we wanted. Just merge these down. Yeah. We'll put you with this. Let's see here, hue saturation. A bit more orange. Yeah, that works. Okay. Let's see here. Still looking kind of lumpy, but we'll fix that up. Add some wrinkles to his fabric and whatnot. Make it more obviously fabric. Add the wrinkles where they're supposed to be. So there then. Yeah, astronauts have weird suits. Let's see, bring them back there. It's still kind of wrinkly, so maybe add like wrinkles near the corners of his visor and whatnot. Oh, he's cute. Look how precious that is. Alright. Let's see. Let's add more of a shadow. He's gonna be in darkness more, anyways. But I do want to get these shadows kind of correct. It's a little gray. I think that's okay. There'll also be a shadow behind him there, since light source is over here. These are kind of a little silly looking. Let's fix this up. Oops, not that. There we go. All right. Let's look up jeans. The reason I look up jeans is because I do want that kind of wrinkle in the bend of the leg. There we go. That's a good one. Kind of splashing colors. Let me actually get the shape more correct. Yeah, so technically, it would be like let's do this. Up here. We have this highlight down here just a little bit. Need a softer brush. Then what we do with this fold is just kind of carry that down like that. That works. Oops. What we do on this side is just kind of highlight this whole part. And then bring this orange into it semi-translucently. Another layer to blend that. Just to get that a bit more rendered. I wonder who the imposter is. Yeah, me too. Orange bee looking sus, as the kids say nowadays. Yeah, actually, that's be an orange shadow, wouldn't it? Yeah, that makes more sense. Let's get this here. Just kind of reshape this a little bit. You get a little, what do they call it? Little lines on your jeans. That makes the shape of it. I'll make it even darker. Like near black. There we go. Oops. Pull this back a little bit. go. Then have this little eraser a little less opaque and just kind of blend that right there. Right there too. Kind of bring this up there. This up there as well. I feel like right here is a little bright still, so we'll do that. That should help. There we go. I guess it'll be behind this leg. Okay. That's looking like something. All right. So add a little bit of a texture to this. And we add more temperature kind of colors to him, so he's not, you know, make it a little more round instead of flat looking. But there we go. There's something. And then have the lighter version of this closer to this side. Like they're kind of reflecting. And we'll remove the eraser marks here. Let's bring our opacity back up on the eraser. There we go. And then go back to a normal brush. And just kind of make this part pop a little bit more. These sides of the wrinkles too. Yeah, there's something. Okay, bring this out more. This as well. Then this as well. I don't necessarily want to make it shiny, but you kind of get the idea. Right here, let's erase some of that. There we go. Okay. So that's kind of look we want for all that. Let's start fixing up this corner of his face. Do. All right. This game is really fun. I feel like I really enjoy multiplayer games, especially asymmetric ones, which this game is kind of an asymmetric game. You know, it goes one against the rest of the people, or two, or three, depending on what mode you're playing. Asymmetric games are some of my favorite types of genre of games. I'm really glad that they're, you know, games like this are becoming popular for that. You know, I've been watching CJ play Dead by Daylight a lot, which has been really fun. I like playing Resident Evil Resistance. You know, all those kind of asymmetric games where there's one against the rest of the people, usually when a monster against everyone else too. So the fact that it's becoming kind of popular is really fun, and it's really fun, especially during COVID, where, you know, there's not a lot of good multiplayer games right now, like in general. So I'm glad things like this are starting to become popular. Whereas, easy, meant for multiplayer, easy to jump in, easy to play, all that stuff. That's really fun. So I'm glad that genre is getting a little bit bigger again, or a little bit bigger in general. Say what you want to say about the Wii U, but Nintendo Land is a good game because of the asymmetric gameplay you could do with that, and they had lots of unique structures for that. Like the Luigi's Mansion one and the Mario Tag one. I think those two are some of the best asymmetric games I've played in general. They're simple games, but they work so well, especially with the structure of a Wii U, where one person has their own screen to see, so they get to see unique stuff. I think that was a really clever idea. But yeah, a lot more games like that. But yeah, kind of a shame. The only good Wii U games that came out were that is Nintendo Land and Smash Brothers. Really, I think Mario Kart was also good. But yeah, they didn't make enough games, and they weren't that good. Zombie U? That was a game. Actually, that game's not bad. It's just kind of weird for a Nintendo game. I think they re-released it for PlayStation. It's calling Zombie. It's oh, okay. But yeah, they had interesting choices for the Wii U. I'd say for the most part I enjoy the Wii U though. I love the Switch. The Switches, they definitely have been popping off the Switch for sure, which is nice. It's nice to see Nintendo experiment and learn from their mistakes. I think that's one thing I very much enjoy about Nintendo. Very much. But yes. Oh, that was kind of weird. Definitely look more monstrous there. Let's see if we can fix some of what's happening here, though. I'll make his mouth a little darker. That's a little cartoony, not so dark. I'll fix this. Get a sharp eraser. Let's go right over this. Maybe I do highlight their teeth just a little bit with a softer eraser. I could do the same thing on that side too. Oh, probably can't see. Don't mind me. Okay. Now let's fix some of what's happening right here. That looks a little weird. Oops, not there. Okay. Let's see what I want to do with. I know I added some gears up here, or started to. Actually, might remove them now. Do something else right there. So I think it kind of distracts from it. We'll figure out some other spacesuit kind of part right there. Boy, that's looking fun. All right, let's see here. Let's add more rips and tears to the clothing here. Got some drool too, maybe too. Make it all super fun. Yeah, I think orange is looking a little suspect for sure. Alright, let's see here. think he needs more, a bit of a highlight on this side. Just kind of carrying that through. Okay. Let's actually save this. I've been trying for over an hour. I haven't saved this thing yet. It's probably a bad thing. Always save, at least every 5 minutes or so. Among Us stream. There we go. Saving? Yep, over here. Yes, please save that. Thank you. Okay. Good. That'd been very unfortunate we lost all this. Very, very unfortunate. Which has happened before. Not on stream yet. I say yes because it's something that will always happen with art. There's always a chance of losing it, especially on a computer. Even in real life, you could just walk by and could be coffee stain on your art piece. I know people that's happened to. It's happened to me too. Or you actually throw away an art piece without realizing it. Of things like that. So yes, always save as often as you can. With everything, games too. Like whatever you're working on. Always save as often as you can. Alright, let's see here. I think we can start adding some of the texture down here. Maybe a little bit thicker. Then a little bit of a lighter version. We'll click that. There we go. He's looking a little cute, right? Cute little imposter monster thing. The imposter monster. Let's fix one of the inside here. Just kind of make this not so liney right here, or whatever. Ripped jeans for a reference. Maybe add some white strings, maybe. That would definitely show more of a, like, if it was cloth ripping kind of thing. That could work. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, that works. And darken that just a little bit. And then we'll brighten up after for the middle parts, but maybe like this. Yeah, I got a plan for this. Okay. So what we'll do this, and then duplicate the layer, make a layer, then start erasing parts of it, and then that'll give it like a good highlight kind of look. It's almost spiderwebby, which I think also kind of works for this, for sure. Oh boy, that's fun. Okay. So duplicate this, be a little thicker for a second, then brighten that, and then go back and re-darken everything. Especially back here. Just add just a little bit of depth in there. Maybe just again, line those up again. Do that. And that again. Then I'm going to make another layer and darken the whole thing for the ones back here or over here. Then we'll re-lighten these. There we go. That's fun. That's terrifying looking, and I love it. All right. Yes. Maybe add more kind of ripped holes down here, just kind of totally dark. Sharpen these up a little bit back here since they're, actual holes. It's total dark over here. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. Let me add a little wrinkle effect around them. There should be a little bit lighter one since you're kind of in the light. Even lighter. There you go. You too. Especially you guys. And you. Oh boy, what fun. I don't know what the actual lore is of what an imposter is, but I do like the idea of just making them like aliens. Kind of like from The Thing, where they replicate people. I mean, that's what the game essentially is. Essentially, it's a thing simulator. So, only you can't replicate other people, you're just replicating your own suit. So, that still works. My brain still works. Okay. Did my music stop? My music did stop. Start that over from here. Alright. There we go. Music should start again. Kind of very light highlights back there. Yeah, he's looking cute. He's looking fun. Let's do something with his face. Oh, I don't like these wrinkles up close. Let me fix those wrinkles first. It's like, oh, nope, that's not detailed enough. That looks kind of bad. Let's fix that, shall we? What it is it needs to have more of a softer brush touch to it. Pull those back. And add the shadow underneath this. And also throughout it, pull that back. Oh, maybe not the top, it should be the bottom. The bottom is what's being the bottom is what's being what is in shadow, that's what I'm trying to say. So just do that. There we go. Maybe kind of pull these back a little bit. Yeah, that works. Maybe kind of continue that similar pattern on this side, just a little bit. I'm not gonna do it perfectly, and I'm gonna fix the shading. I just want kind of a general this and just kind of pull it back a little bit. I'll add more highlight to it. Looking a little busy right here, so I'm going to take away some of that and then bring it back. It's right there. Kind of connect them, but yeah, I think that works. He's looking evil. All right, let's see here. Well, that's one of the sparkles. Not really sparkles, but you know the pointed texture up here, and through this. Then underneath that, a darker version of that. Oh, yeah, we'll that works. We'll just there we go. Make it a little dirty almost. That's why I'm purposely making it a bit more tense here. You know, he's been murdering, he's been going through shafts and whatnot, so it makes sense. Yeah, that works. Another layer make even darker for back here. Oh yeah, he's looking like something. We gotta do this leg too. Yeah, we'll do that now. Why not? We'll do it right now. You can tell I'm a little impulsive as to like where I jump to where. I'm still like planning, but like, you know, like just kind of jumping, ooh, leg, let's do that kind of thing and stuff like that. A little bit of impulsivity to it, but I think that kind of makes art fun. You jump to whoever feels fun at the moment, and then you have fun making it. Then I remember when I was young. I don't know why this is coming to my mind now. I remember, like, I was like in middle school, and a kid asked me, "Do you enjoy doing art?" And I kept thinking, like, of course, I won't be doing art if I didn't enjoy making art. But I thought it was an interesting question because, like, I never even questioned that, like, so, I did a lot of drawing when I was a kid in general, and like, I went to like art classes, and people were like, "Oh yeah, you're a good artist when you were a kid," and all that, whatever. But like, not that part really matters. But like, it's more so it's funny that people are like, do you enjoy it though? And it's like, yes, of course I enjoy it. I mean, I enjoy the fact that I make art more than anything. It's a little too highlighted. We'll darken the whole leg because it's supposed to be more in shadow, but it's still the right, you know, levels of highlight. Who's gonna make the whole thing a little darker, and then maybe pop it out here a little bit there. There we go. Then we'll just kind of, oops, blend this in. Go back to the music, because it looks like the music has stopped. Go here. And there. Okay, there's some sound for you. Whoop, that's big. We'll do real kind of texturing stuff here. Oops. That's up here and down here. There we go. Maybe make that almost white, the little line here. There we go. I feel like the shadow needs to not disappear, but alright, this highlight here will be less. Yeah, that looks a little better. We'll fix up the shape down here. Get a sharper brush. There he is. Look at that cutie. And then we'll just, here's what I do with him. Let's duplicate him. We'll bring him up. Move this behind him. And then bring him back to darkness. And then I kind of want to mess around with the visor, maybe something inside the visor. Let's see here. My first thought is like, are they Cyclopses? What does a crewman look like underneath their suit? Give me 1 second. One picture just shows like the Fall Guys. Yeah, they're kind of similar. I'll give like a silhouette of normal like human-esque guys, but make it like, you know, dead. This will be like barely visible when it starts popping out. Actually, I just want to get, you know, the right shape. I think that'll be good. Well, it's like a bluish color to it. In the back. Oh, that's spooky. I like that. Let's see here. Well, that's more like kind of mechanical parts to them too. I know we kind of removed them, put them back in, all that stuff. I think we'll work with that for sure. Let's see here. Maybe give him like a cracked helmet too. Gotta flip the shading here. Yeah, that's interesting. almost like smudgy inside, like someone's been breathing in it. That, grab another one. Yeah, glass is interesting. Drawing glass in general. It's kind of your first reverse shine, but it kind of works. Maybe give it a little crack. Dark than light. We just go ahead doing that. We did some glass work in the last art stream we did. It was 2 Fridays ago. It wasn't last Friday because I missed that due to the power outage because I was in a hurricane. But 2 weeks ago, I did the last art stream. I drew like an alien with a glass helmet as well. Oop. Nope, don't want to open that. Okay, I'll duplicate this and turn it white. And bring up opacity. There we go. So just do that. And then merge them, and then lower the opacity just a little bit. There we go. Actually, it looks more like a vein underneath. I kind of like that though. So we're gonna duplicate that and move it on the other side too. Oop, not that layer. We want to do this one. And then we'll just turn down the opacity here a little bit, erase kind of the corner here. There we go. That's fun looking. Yeah, I like that. Let's add kind of a actual shape other than the clunky. I mean, I still want clunky, but maybe something else here. Give a little divots or something. Oh, that's not the color. This is the color I wanted. Okay. We'll figure this out. That's bad angle. Let's erase that. Correct that angle. There we go. Not sure quite what I'm doing yet. We'll make shapes until something looks okay. That's how art works. Trial and error 90% of the time. Okay. And more of a dark blue shading for, like, you know. Visor will have some shadow and whatnot. The shadow should kind of lean this way more, though. Yeah, it works. Okay, let's do this. Bring it up. We'll smudge it down just a little bit. It's kind of weird looking here. Let's clean this up a little bit. It looks a little messy. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay. Much brighter over here, for sure. Okay. Maybe start adding more textural stuff. It'd be kind of funny to give them hats and stuff from the game. That'd be silly. I'm still debating whether I want to do that or not. Yeah, sure, we'll give them kind of an orange highlights on these. Why not? Yeah, there's something. Maybe give him like tubes. Some breathing tubes. How about that? Maybe it'll come from the corners of his mask. Or just below them. Like right here. And we'll get to his evil monster tongue soon. Nope, let's erase some of that. There we go. Duplicate it, make it a little thicker, shift it. Then merge that, duplicate it again, brighten it, or lighten it rather, and then erase. It's always a good way. It's kind of a rough, easy way to highlight anything, really. Ooh, let's try that again. Smaller brush. Then turn it down a lot because it still wants to be dark. And then we'll use an actual brush and just kind of put extra little simple kind of things to it. Yeah, that works. And then we'll add some shadows that run down his face with it. We'll do a softer brush for that. They should pretty much go with it. Kind of like that. Oop. I don't know what my hand was doing there. We'll do that. And this. Maybe when it be as things will kind of go down more like that. Then there we go. Let's go back and add a little extra. There we go. There's our evil pill/egg shaped imposter. I think I don't know if we should make him skinnier or not, but maybe play the shape just a little bit. I'm gonna merge all these. Because that looks a little weird here. Just shape him out just a little bit. You kind of bring this in here. There we go. Woo! We'll add a real crack now. Those, I'm gonna say those are veins. There we go. Maybe kind of a blood stain inside. There we go. Oh, he's fun. Let's give him this kind of weird. I want like a green goo kind of dripping from his. I just feel like it should be green, very alien-like. We'll do full opacity then bring it down. There we go. Maybe just kind of drool out too. Bring down the opacity of the brush and then trace over. Ooh, that's big. I did not mean to make it that big. I made it like literally the whole screen. There we go. Evil. Evil plant shape. Not plants. What I'm saying. Alien shape. Thinking Plants vs. Zombies or something. I don't know where my head's going. Just gotta bring more of that shadow in real fast. Yeah, okay. I like how he looks. We'll add a tongue that kind of stabs through this guy. This guy make the guy. Do I add any more biomechanical parts, Jim? I think that kind of shows the idea. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Okay. I also want to give little white highlights to the inside of his mouth, so add a little more focus into it. I know, disgusting, but it's fun to draw. Gross things are fun to draw sometimes. Yeah, that looks good. Let's save. All right. My Creative Cloud has been updated to the latest version. Wow, thanks. Thanks, Adobe. Appreciate it. Oof. Getting stuffed. Yeah, that definitely added a lot. Well, it's cyan for the other guy. Well, let's make a red in the back. That way this guy's just gonna blame red. Like, yay, red's kind of suspect right now. It's him that did it, not me. Alright. Hold up. Oop. Yeah, let's bring the opacity back up for that brush. Oop, and let's keep saying oop. Let's get a better brush. Okay. Kind of cheating. Kind of lazy. That's okay. We'll remove the alien bits from him. Fix up in general, really. Here's what we do. Do this. Fix this with an actual square. There we go. And we'll change his leg up. Actually, that was pretty close. We'll still grab this leg again. I'm giving them all like really intense knees for some reason. Like really, it's kind of need to bop up and down. Hey, that worked pretty well actually. Okay. Let's just... His lighting's gonna be totally different too. And it's gonna be, red. His lighting should be pretty easy to do actually though, because he's gonna be mostly silhouetted. Which means he doesn't have to have as many features, which means I feel a little bit better about just, kind of ripping him off from the other guy. Let's, we're gonna figure out a better way here. Here, 2 seconds. It's, Archie's legs. Bring him to the actual level. Merge that so it's all one. You too, buddy. What is this here? Is this actual layer? Do I have anything on this layer? Nope, we're deleting that layer. Okay, cool. Doing that. And we're gonna fix, because we don't want to give him a crotch. And we'll, here, we'll see if this tool actually fixes up this mostly. We'll see if it actually does. Probably not. Did better if I was going to do, that's for sure. It looks interesting. We will blend this out mostly. There we go. That works. Did music just stop again? Is it not playing? It says it's playing. Oh, it's just ending the song. Okay. Yeah, another song starting now. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright, let's make you red. Blur this out a little bit more. We'll fix the eyes doing all of that. Duplicate you. Make you red. Or blue. No, we'll make the other guy cyan, so we'll make you red. And fix these color changes down here. Ooh, let's get a sharper thing. Yeah, it's fine. Erase around here. Nope, not in that layer. Or that layer. What am I doing? There we go. That's what I wanted to do. So we have kind of red coming in, seeing the crime scene. We'll make his visor very bright, almost like lens flary. Like, oh, what's happening here? And behind him, we also make this kind of lens flare too. If I, okay, let's merge all that, then do that. Then we'll erase it from the guy. That's gonna be easier. I know it doesn't seem like it would be easier, but it's gonna be easier. Oh no, not erase the actual red. Oh, I did all in the same layer. Silly me. That's okay. And bring this down a little bit. There we go. Do another layer and just kind of do that here. We'll cast kind of a foreshadowing. No, cast a shadow over him is what I was trying to say. Kind of like that. Up close. What we need to do. Well, this will be kind of dark too. I mean, Brain's corner is like very, very bright, so we're gonna add like the red. Maybe add some yellows just to show, because yellow is usually a sign of light. It's kind of this. Giving a low rim light. Follow that by like a yellowish brightness. That works. We'll merge everything and just kind of work off him here right now. He's been found. Yeah, that's working. Let's see here. Who's grab all of you again? Similar kind of deal. Doesn't have to be a perfect cutout, obviously. Hence me doing this pretty rough, but so what I'm really looking for is just kind of implementing the textures onto the shape. So we will borrow this leg. Here, we'll cut out. Oh, nope, don't want to do that. I want to do this. And cut that out. Expand this. We'll remove one side of it because it is more centered, and we'll change up the wrinkles too. But Nope, nope, don't want to move that. This needs to get frozen again, doesn't it? Yep, there we go. Shading actually kind of works in this scenario, which is nice. We will move this down here. And we'll cut you in half. Like right there. Nope. Okay. That was weird. There we go. Poor little buddy. Let's duplicate this for now. And then try the same tool, see how far this gets us here. Let's see what that does. Ooh, that looks ugly. Yeah, let's fix that. Now, we're probably going to need this brighter because he is going to be cyan. Cyan's generally a brighter color. I could just take from the yellow here, actually. Just kind of, you know. Yeah, that's something. We'll make his wires kind of sprayed out, I think. I think that'll be kind of fun. So remove the current state of the wires. I think that'll be okay. Get a little bit more shadow down here. Could be orange attacking yellow in this scenario, but we're not going to do that. We're going to make him cyan. Okay, let's see here. Kind of adding some basic wrinkles here. We'll add detail to that in a minute. Alright, let's make him cyan now, and then start applying the colors. Even just blue kind of works. I like the cyan. Yeah, that works really well. What? What's this? A murder? I think I know who the imposter is. Got some lightness to this. We'll not have the exact same wrinkles. There we go. Maybe I could do is duplicate this and mirror it. Just kind of erase these parts with a softer eraser. There we go. Yeah, this game's really, really fun. I think it's getting a very unique community, and I enjoy it, you know? I think at the end of the day, as long as people are enjoying a game, you know? I know there is some competitiveness to it, obviously, and with that comes always slight toxicity, but I don't know. So far, I think, at least with my method of playing this game, I can make it entertaining for people, despite how good or bad people are, or how good or bad I am. I'm generally pretty good at games of deception, like Werewolf or Mafia or some of the Jackbox games. I can do that stuff pretty well, which is fun. But because of that, I'm always suspicious of friends because. Like, you know, just in case, just take Zach out first, which is always funny. But I think it's good. We had a lot of like guts and stuff, kind of covering up a lot of that under part, so I don't add too much detail. That needs to be darker. No, Cyan, why must the good die young? Alright, let's see here. Kind of looks like oranges. Coming out with some bloody footprints. Oops. Alright, duplicate that, brighten the blood up a little bit, and then re-darken that. What a mess. Alright, let's make the bone a bit more yellow. We'll do a different type of layer. Yeah, that works. Ooh, something weird happened there. There we go. Okay, there we go. I like that they only have one bone. I think it's fun just to kind of keep that concept. Just one bone sticking out. Let's see here. Like all the death animations. Okay. What does a dead body look like again? How is the bone sticking out? That's just the... Okay. I was checking if there's any blood. I didn't remember if there's any blood in the game. I guess not, just to keep the rating down. But, you know. Yeah, there we go. That works. We have another kind of stain looking part to it. Yeah. That's something. Alright. I'm gonna do some shading and then I'll do the ghost version of the guy over here. Let's see here. Let's make this extremely dynamic just to make it intense for a non-serious game. So basically, that's going to be like that. Let's fix that. There we go. kind of bounce off him just a little bit. You actually probably be a little silhouetted from it, because he's also in the same kind of angle he is, just farther away from the light source. And we'll bring this back and just, you know, paint the basic shadows for where all this will be. This will also have a shadow. And then corners of this will be light because it's going to be some leakage essentially. And then over here we'll have just kind of that effect. Very intense lighting. Extremely intense lighting. Then we'll pull this back. So we kind of something like that. I like that. Doesn't look bad. We'll make the ghost almost glowing. Because, you know, ghosts don't have light go through them and everything, so he almost, what's the word? Not iridescent. What's the term? I can't think of the word. You should know this. It's actually used for 3D. Like where you have fake lighting. It's used for like Star Wars, like lightsabers and whatnot. I forgot the term. That's okay. We'll figure it out later. I like that. Let's add some temperature. So some yellows coming from here. And then we'll pull it back even more. Yeah, another thing right there. We'll pull back again just for erasing. That was a smudge tool. We're gonna be here forever. It was sometimes we're actually erasing the smudge tool, and it's like, nope, it's gonna load forever. Hence a little spinning part right here. Oops, that's okay. So I always have a weird issue with my green screen, where if I wear dark clothes, they usually just disappear. Like Ashley's hair also disappears because she has black hair. There's a dark gray shirt, and it seems to be working really well. Like, it does change colors a little bit, but like, it's not. I don't really have any fragmenting on me at all, which is pretty nice. But yeah, I'm gonna, after I get this yellow, I was gonna add some like purples for the shadows. Just add some of that. But yeah, I'm also very almost black and white sometimes with the green screen. Like when I was first adjusting, I was actually pure black and white. I was like, oh, that's fascinating. But my lips are very red here, so that works. Very vampiric right now. I hope it doesn't crash. That's okay. But yeah. La di di da di da. Who's streaming right now? Just out of curiosity. Oh, like Chris Mesmer's streaming. I think he's the only one streaming right now. Okay, so he's gonna stream until midnight, which in his time's in 20 minutes. That's cool. It might take that long for this thing to load. But yeah, this game's real fun. I really like this game a lot. I thoroughly enjoy it. But yes. I wish I could do much. That's okay. Basically, what's happening is I use a smudge tool, so it's moving that large like chunk of yellow back and forth really slowly because I did this to erase it. Oh, here's another weird thing. I guess I've been talking about this before. When I draw, I don't draw like this. I draw with like an infantile grasp. I've always done it. This is how I draw. Works for me. I've had many questions from art teachers, professors, like, why do you do that? And stuff like that. I remember, like, most of my high school was like, well, you draw well, so just keep doing what you're doing. And I remember my first year of my undergrad, the teacher, very weird teacher, he, like, was so upset by the fact I drew like this that he wanted to write a whole essay explaining why it's okay for me to draw like that. And he got to the point where the art director for our undergrad basically told him to like let him keep drawing that way. It's fine. Like it was ended up being like a weird deal for him. It was funny. He actually, it was funny. He was convinced I was actually left-handed. So okay, draw with your left hand. And actually, I didn't do too bad drawing my left hand, but I wanted to draw like this with my left hand instead of this. So it was interesting. But yeah, I draw with the infantile grasp is what I usually call it. Because I started drawing when I was a baby, I guess. So I just kind of kept that trend. It works. Oh boy. This is going to take a long time, isn't it? I'm going to just let it be because I don't want to crash it because I don't want to lose progress. So we're just going to kind of sit here and wait. And that's okay. I am okay with that. Ashley was playing some Sims earlier. We've been talking about, because she's been kind of wondering if she should stream Sims more often on her own Twitch. Because she has her own Twitch. She doesn't upload anything, though, because she just plays with me on my channel. So I think she's kind of debating to maybe actually start doing stuff on her Twitch. So check her out if she does that. If she doesn't do that, then, keep checking her out here. I mean, I think she's definitely going to at least keep playing games with me here, but this is like Sims, because Sims is her favorite game. She's really good at making houses in Sims and buildings and whatnot. She gets like thousands of downloads when she puts it up, which is really cool. So yeah, if you like Sims 3 and Sims 4, she plays a lot of Sims 4 now. You should check out her stuff. It's really cool. Summer Love is her username here. Is it Summer Love or Summer Love 1? I think it's just Summer Love. Let me check that real fast. It is let's see here. I can check that out. Channel. What is it? Let's see. Let's do this and this, and it is what is it? Summer Love 1. There's a 1 in it. So Summer Love 1 is her username. If she ever starts uploading stuff, that's where you can check her out. So yeah, just something to keep in mind. But yeah. Alright, is this thing done loading? Nope, it's still loading. Okay. The world of digital art. This is what we get for working with large files. It's okay. Should almost be done. I don't want to start messing with it and all that, so. Enjoy the Minecraft music while we sit here and wait. Oh, hi Ashley. How's it going? Love you too. we're just waiting here while I actually use a smudge tool on a very large part of a very large file, so it's gonna load for like a little while. This happens to be smudge literally just for a couple seconds. That's okay. It's fine. No big deal. So, for this piece, we got this guy. He looks pretty okay. Once we fix this lighting here, add some purples to add more temperature for the darker parts. He looks pretty fun. I like his eyes. You can't wait to play Among Us again? Yeah, it's fun playing Among Us, isn't it? Among Us is real fun. We got this guy with the bloody bone. Might add a bit more lighting to the bone so you can actually see that more. We'll add some kind of like light beep boops back here because it is the electric room as well as kind of based it off of, and we're gonna make the ghost kind of glowy. So that's kind of the general idea. Why is this taking so long? You see it. You see this like slowly going up and down multiple times. I like just did that real fast. That looked bad. But you know what I mean? It will get there eventually. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. But yes, how's everyone's Friday? How's your Friday, Ashley? I worked, then I took a nap, then I woke up and started streaming. It's always nice doing these streams. Yeah. I'm actually kind of close to affiliate. I just need 50 followers, which is pretty cool. Start doing little like extra things like getting emojis and whatnot after that, so I'm pretty excited for that. I'm also almost 250 subscribers on my YouTube channel, so that's pretty cool. Yeah. You know, it's nice having, you know, people actually, you know, watch your stuff and all that stuff. Thank you, Ashley. But yeah, I mean, like, it's all pretty much, you know, just for fun, and you know, there's definitely a big entertainment aspect to streaming and making videos and all that. Is it done? Oh, it like stopped for a second there. It stopped for a second. I saw it on my stream in the corner. It stopped for a second. I didn't realize that. And then pop back up. So I think it goes like, oh, you're done. Oh, you touched it again, though. Round 2. I wish you could cancel like loading things like this, but you know, I'm afraid of crashing it. So, yeah. Fun stuff. Man, it's really changing shape there, isn't it? Almost done? Hopefully. Yeah, smudge tool is really only good for small details. Good look. Is there a way to actually cancel? I don't think there's a way to actually cancel. Photoshop smudge tool loading forever. How to cancel? Probably not getting anything. Oh, it's just asking for like, oh, it generally lags. Is it lagging? No, I know why it's lagging. It's a big project. It's saying you could force quit the application. When I last saved a little while ago, so I kind of don't want to do that. That's okay. Not a problem. Oh, it's done? It's done! Thank goodness. Undo that smudge. Eraser instead. That's what I want to do. Yay! I'm so glad that finally happened after... How long was that? Honestly, how long did it load? I think it was definitely longer than I wanted it to. That's for sure. That's okay. We're back to business. Save. We're saving now. We're saving this second. Save, please. Save? Yes. Okay, good. It is saving. It is saved. Phew. I feel much better now. I was very concerned that whole time. Alright, we're gonna... I almost used this much tool again. I was like, no! Let's add really light purple bits. Just to kind of, balance it out. Maybe a little bit of a cyan blue in between. Definitely add some temperature to it for sure. Let's merge these. This one I want to kind of highlight the bone because I like the bone. Just like, look, there's the bone. There we go. Oh, that makes it really pop, actually. That's nice. We'll just kind of do that up here, too. Oh, I did this much thing good, but I only did one stroke, so it should be not 10 minutes, right? Okay, good. Want to do tiny brush tool. There we go. That's what I use for brush for. Do that, then make it a little bigger. I like brush tool. That's like one's useful. There we go. Alright, that's looking pretty alright. Let's bring down the opacity of this and kind of make that disappear a little bit. Let's also highlight that. Yeah, I'm liking that. Alright, so for the actual room, let's see here. Electric room, that's what I want to look at. Electric room, Among Us, which, by the way, is a very nice name. I like the name Among Us. It definitely fits, it tells you exactly what the game's about. Yeah, I need wires everywhere in this room, don't I? And then it goes add little like beep boop buttons. So I have all these here. They're still there. I'm just removing them temporarily to add, detail and whatnot. Do that. And then do that. And then let's see here. I want like we'll get rid of this. Don't worry. But this and then a little bit lighter, kind of like that. Then we'll add all the wires coming through that. So we'll essentially it looks kind of like a butt right now, a weird butt, but we'll fix that. Don't worry. I hear a weird noise. Oh, is that from the music? I assume that's from the music. I was like, sounds like a weird video game noise. I mean, it is Minecraft, but these wires here. Then you get like a red end to them. This part doesn't have to be super detailed because it's going to be in shadow and it's going to be behind the guy. Or imposter right here. But nevertheless, we still add some detail. So we get the basic shape down so people can recognize, oh, those are wires behind him, kind of thing. Yeah, that works. Then we'll cut our friend over here. Oh, do you want to do it like that? Or do you want to do this? Probably the sharper thing here. Is that actually erasing? Can't tell. Oh, because opacity's low. Like, why is it like being weird? That's why. There we go. I can smudge that out here. Yeah, that'll look good with the lighting once we add the lighting. I just want to add more wires, so we're going to do... It's got like red and blue and yellow and light wires everywhere. According to this reference I'm looking at, so... You kind of like mix into it. Then add the lighting back in. That works. Let's add some shadows underneath the wires. Okay. Luckily, I wasn't the smudge tool. That was actually the eraser tool. So which is apparently much faster. Okay, not bad. It's looking at something. Looking like something. Let's turn on music again because I think all the music just went through again. Do. Okay. I think what I'll do is over the shadows have little like kind of hints of buttons and whatnot. Even not really there. That light should go on the side. Be like this. That kind of triangle shape. Let's also kind of fix it on this side. Something weird is kind of happening there. We'll figure that out. Let's see here. Oh, I just realized, yeah, some of his suit is off. So let's fix that. Not his suit, his little tendril things. Which layer is this? This one. Okay. Oh, also, the wire looks like going through his mouth right now. So we'll also fix that. Do that. Anything else kind of missing? Right there. This side doesn't really matter nearly as much. Let's remove that. That's right there. Okay. That's looking good. I feel like right here needs to be bright. So which shadow is it? This happens to do a bunch of layers. Yeah, we want this a wee brighter here. Yeah, I'm liking that. We'll add Cyan's ghost now. Alright, let's look up smoke references. This would definitely be a good thing to use for a smudge tool. So we're going to kind of create the shape of it. Did music stop? Okay, there we go. Do some smudging. Yeah, kind of a blur, and we'll give them almost like a bioluminescence, since like some blue would hit orange on the side too and whatnot. Ghosty ghost. These ghosts are fun. Get little ghost particles. There we go. And let's merge all these and kind of pull. We're going to duplicate because we need more of him back, but we're going to erase a lot of him. I was kind of leaning. I should lean this way darker. And then it kind of brings some of it back. I'm just giving him the visor. Let's do. You're right. Where are you right now? You're right here. We won't have the exact same face. Or I guess that's kind of a ghostly looking face. This game's got aliens and ghost. Oh my. Oop, probably want to bring this back. We also gotta get his breathing things, apparatus stuff. He's like, man, come on, why does this happen to me? All right, let's go. That much darker. And we'll kind of blur up the face a little bit more. Make it also big too. Poor Cyan. That's why I had kind of blood effect like that too. Oop, that's a bit intense there. Okay, we got his tongue. What color is his tongue? Is it just dark or is it I had it here at one point. Yeah, we'll play around with it. See, blue works, but then it gets blue, so maybe kind of a green, like a dark green. That could work. We'll make it kind of brown, but start with a green kind of start to it. Let's make it fun. Yeah, that's fun. That, and then we'll make it dark. Let's try if I make it underneath like that. But then also duplicate this. Also kind of bring it down that and then change that opacity. Because there's some kind of effect. We'll try something with this. I like it. We might make it a little less green, but green is kind of working. Make it a bit more of a brown. Let's play different colors. Yeah. It's something. We'll keep playing with that. Add some green dribble to it. I think that'd be fun. Oh, that's fun actually. I like that a lot. There we go. Oh, that actually is really fun. I think that looks pretty good. Let's see here. Let's kind of a little bit of a shadow from the ones underneath here. Who is the imposter, guys? I have no clue. Absolutely no clue at all. I don't know what I'm doing here. I feel like this visor looked a little barren. Spooky ghost. Okay, this is going to be silly. I might add kind of a cloud texture to him. Let's render a cloud and then just focus it on him. Filter, render clouds. I'm going to fill the whole screen, but that's okay. You only need a part of this, so like let's do like that. Like this. Expand this over him or her, whoever gender cyan is. That's kind of cool. I like that. And then you do a duplicate and focus it closer to his body. Just kind of increase opacity there. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I like that. Add kind of a backlight of cyan to the sky over here. Oh wait, did that? No, that's right. Okay. Actually, yeah, okay. I'm gonna make it all the way, and then I'm gonna blur it down, and then do another kind of layer over that. I think that'll look good. So filter, blur, Gaussian blur. Yeah, I like that. And then we'll just kind of smudge these down, and then we'll add another even brighter one over him. And then even make these a little less intense then. And then over them, do this one. Bringing it down as well. Then one more, just for the real wet spots. Yeah, I like that. That works pretty well. We also need the vent. Right. Wow, such a detailed vent I have here. Yeah, it's okay. We'll probably blur it into the scene, honestly. Yeah, it's okay. Alright, let's do some filtering. Okay, close up. Filter gallery. Let's see what we get. What fun things. You guys won't be able to see it right now. Ooh. This actually could be interesting. This, and then we go back and erase for the details, like in the mouth or whatnot. Or let's do this and then pull this back. It gives everything just a little bit of a glow, you know? I kind of like that. It's subtle, but I like it. Do this. I'm actually gonna filter, blur, Gaussian blur. I don't know, that's fine. Probably just need to do an actual, not lines into it, but like a solid whatever, like this. Oh, let's do these brushes are good for that. Do saturation, bring this down a lot. Yeah, that's something. Let's do another filter. Basically, what I like to do is do a bunch of filters that overlay each other, just so I can focus some things in and some things out, essentially. If that makes sense. Like that, and then kind of draw it back so you still get the little details, but you know, it does definitely adds an interesting mark to it, you know. Like this texture looks really nice now. He needs a shadow, I just realized. Let's give him a shadow. Oh, let's use a better brush than that. That works. Yeah, it works really well, actually. What happened to my blue wire here? My blue wire disappeared. Huh. Must have actually, like... That's alright. We have the shadow for it still. Let's make that a different color than his cyan. Just a little bit. Yeah, it's better. I don't know how on earth that happened. We'll duplicate it, make it dark underneath. Then do this, and then duplicate it again, make it brighter. My guess is either accidentally made it invisible and merged it, or one of the filters just for some reason yeeted that one out of existence. I could believe either way. Anyways, there's that. Let's do another filter. Filter gallery. Let's see here. Well, that would be weird for the ghost. Fresco? Let's see how fresco. Fresco makes things look weird. Let's just look at it. That's crazy looking. I don't like it. Maybe like 2% into it. Makes things brighter. Eh. Maybe like 5%. There we go. It definitely adds an interesting factor into it. Oh yeah, I need to almost forgot to add his little thingy. It's gonna look like a wire here, but that's okay. No, he probably doesn't need it now, actually. We'll just do this to kind of symbolize that's there. His breathing tubes are gonna have to kind of splay out, but really you can't see it at this point, so I think it's okay. Let's see here. Well, I've been streaming 3.5 hours. I think it's actually one of the longest ones I've done, but I've been kind of taking my time. Which honestly, art tends to look a little better. You take your time, so I just might just keep focusing this till I'm more content with it, you know. Here, let's add a lens flare to this guy. Probably like this, right? Ooh. Let's use a soft brush for that. Blur, goes in blur. There we go. I add a little bit of a yellow to that. That works. Somehow Red's leg looks a little off to me. Let's work on that. Yeah, I think it's fine. Okay. I like these little green things I have in the background. I might give them a little bit of a glow effect. Just like a, you know, boop, but like less opaque. There we go. Same thing with red. The reason why there's like a bleed here, light can bleed through low corners like that if they're intense enough, which his background is very intense. So you know he's not really disappeared there. It is just gonna be a little bit of a bleed for that sake. I can't talk. I generally work pretty fast, but it's also nice taking your time too. Take your time with things you love, if you can. All right, let's see here. Let's do that. It's funny how textures like that everywhere. It works. I almost want to put a skull shape in that to represent him being dead. Oh, kind of. Sorry, I'm thinking about your ideas now. Kind of silly. Ooh, that's like even thinner. Give a little spider living in there. I don't know why I feel like that makes sense. I know, very small detail here, but spooky for Spooktober. Halloween's coming up soon. So very small detail. Let's see, actually look close into it. I might actually make it a little bigger. Yeah, I like that. Let's look up a skull. Give him a skull in there. That works. Kind of a sad skull because he's sad that he died. You can also interpret it as a very sad face. Like a ghosty face. You go, I guess I gotta do my tasks now. It's silly, but we'll give him some teeth. So we could tell it's actually a skull. Maybe make it a little wider. There we go. Yeah, I like how this is turning out. It's looking fun. It's still kind of goofy and everything too, you know? Oh, we should give him the breathing vents as a ghost at least. That works. Then underneath, have a little shadow. Should be much lighter. Maybe not 5%, maybe yeah, like that. There we go. He's looking pretty egg-shaped. Let me see. I think it flattens his head a little bit. So it's not just like... Oop, maybe not that much. There we go. Looks a little better. Probably even push the blue on his side a little bit more. Just barely, but like, you know, like that. Okay. I just realized there's a weird line here. What's that from? I could probably just blur that out. I think it's from when I duplicated the smoke. But it just makes it disappear right away. It makes it look like it's still kind of blue highlight too. So it works out really well. Let's add a blue highlight even more intense on this side, actually. Then filter blur, Gaussian blur. Ooh, not the whole thing. Of course, we'll just do this. And then maybe just pull back with another layer. That works. Let's check over here real fast. Fix this up. Make this part bright again. Here, there's like you can like buy like little buddies in this game, right? So, buddies among us. Like you have like little microtransactions to buy like a little friend, right? Among Us, microtransaction. What are things you can buy? I don't know what they're called. I'm gonna open this game if I can't find it. Let's see here. Also, I'm bringing some of these lights even farther down. I think it works there. Oh, I could kind of wires, because wires kind of hang from the ceiling in this area, right? Or they kind of suggest it. That works. I like that. Let's see here. What else can we do? I know they have backpacks. None of these guys are in a good angle to really show a backpack, though. Let me just open up Among Us on this computer over here. Real fast. Let's see here. Steam. Not gonna play right now. I might stream some of this tomorrow though, like Among Us, because it is a very, very fun game. So. Yeah, you can buy like little buddies to be with you, like little head crabs and aliens and whatnot, and like a baby version of you. Let's see here. There's one that looks like a head crab from Half-Life. There's one that looks like a little green alien with one eye. That'd be cute to draw. Yeah, I like that. we'll give the imposter the alien, the little green alien. I think that'd be cute. They're tiny, so I think it would definitely just work. Bring it up a little bit. Oh, not you. Do this. Bring it up a little bit. Looks like the blood texture there. So maybe just like kind of poking out right here. Like, oh, what's this? Ooh, what's this? They go all slimy and shiny and whatnot. Maybe a little reflective. Because of course the monster's gonna have the alien, because the monster is an alien here. You know? Makes sense. 2 and 2 together. Big brain. Alright, let's go here. Good big old meaty eye. The reason I start with like a reddish brown, because eyes have kind of a red hue to them in general, or pink hue rather. He's gonna look up at the guy like, oh, okay. To his buddy, like, I can't believe you're the monster, but that's okay. I won't tell. She's like, oh wow, okay. We'll go over our texture there in a bit. Let's just do that. Kind of a bubbly effect. Yeah, like that. Let's do this. Duplicate him. Make this darker. Then highlight that. And then also we'll add the kind of blue refraction here, and then the orange one here over his eyes too. There we go. Let's check our music again. Start here. Okay. There we go. Very, very nice. Yeah, he's a cutie. He's got a little antenna too. It's kind of like a. Ooh, let's make that a harder brush. Oh, let's. Yeah, it's so big of a brush. There you go. And then just a kind of shadow here. Or shadow will be on the other side. I'll also make him semi-translucent if I can. Let's see how well I can do this. So when you duplicate him, make the bottom invisible. I'm going to do this. Make this, and then make it semi... There we go. That kind of works. Well, let's go with a shadow too. And maybe like a reflection on the ground. That might be kind of cool. A very clean floor. Yeah, I like that. We do the same thing with red dude over here too. Give it a little reflection as well. Then we'll just erase this part. Let's more specifically erase right here. Then just kind of blend this up. You're adding a lot of fun details here. I'm liking this. I feel like these wires here need to get like a little blurred out because they're in like intense light. Technically, they would disappear. Maybe something like that. That works. Yeah, I'm liking that. Right here looks a little warped. Where I can kind of straighten that out with just colors, just a little bit. Yeah, that works. Oh yeah, I also wanted to give Red Guy a little red buddy. Oh, should Blue have a buddy too? Maybe Blue's buddy be crying over it. I'm gonna give the red buddy the almost identical pose, just because it's funny. And easy. I know it's lazy, but... Looks a little warped. We'll fix that in a second. Doing a little reflection too. Turn on our music again. It's a cute little buddy. Actually, I like it. It looks like he has a, like, before you get this buddy, you get two buddies. You get the same identical one on your head too. We'll see if you can pull that off. Fine, we'll give this guy a lens flare too. I guess technically go the same direction. That's okay. I like that. Maybe erase his crotch area a little bit. Hmm. Yeah, it looks like if you, okay, you can have, you get two buddies for it, which is funny. Mini crewmate bundle is what they call it. Okay. The other one is always on your head. I know they're similar poses. I make changing enough where it's not obvious, but it's also kind of funny because they're like mimicking him rather. So I'd say it works. He kind of poke his head like this way. But yeah, this game's really fun. I've been really thoroughly enjoying it. I think this guy a little less visible because he's got that light almost engulfing him. Yeah. Make him a little smaller even, I think. I think that'll be fine. Maybe put his feet up. I think it's a little darker here. and also give him the lens flare. They all have lens flares. Just a little one. I could probably make him a little bit bigger than that. Yeah, that works. What should the cyan buddy be? Be the robot, make him sad. Stick man, maybe a stick man, or the little dog. Maybe the fuzzy little alien thing, that could be cute. Also, I did add another one of these guys, really barely visible in the background. Like exact same pose. Be like, oh, we got ya, kind of thing. Poor Cyan, poor Light Blue. May he rest in peace. Yeah, I might do this little orange fuzzy dude. Just kind of crying in the corner here. Because his owner died. It's sad. Ooh, let's do a not so thick brush there. Alright, that's not looking terrible. Make him super sad. So all of his fur is kind of just going down. Yeah, like a my little cyan highlights on him here. Brightness way down, and again, way down, then kind of pull that back. Add some extra kind of textures to him. Poor little fuzzy alien pet thing. His owner has deceased, it is said. F to pay respects, etc., etc., etc. Let's see, is he big enough? I do that and then stretch his legs out more. And then duplicate him, kind of make this part yeah. Maybe even farther in the corner. Then let's do this. Add some filter aspects to them. Whatever would look best. Let's keep working on him a little bit more. He's looking kind of weird. He's a weird creature if you look at the actual game, though. That works. It's all fuzzy and sad. Poor little pet. Yeah, that works. Always add an extra little shadow to make him kind of fit in the scene more without making him like totally disappear. Do that and then erase it right there. That works. All right. Yeah, I wanted to add a different color guy, just barely visible on the other side here. Exact same pose, kind of, sort of. I'll remove his pets and change his color. I know, again, it kind of lays a way of doing it, but sometimes it's okay to cheat in art, just a little bit. Actually, all of art's technically cheating if you think about it. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Ooh, what's happening here? It's still there, don't worry. I just need to merge it with the thing. There we go. Remove all this here. Here, what color do you think would work here? Let's see. Make you way less visible, for sure. Let's see. Make them green or blue. Well, we have a cyan though. Purple. Purple could work. Green could work. I think that makes too much green on the right side though. Oh, it does. Adding a whole other color might be something. Yeah, we can do purple. There we go. And then have his reflection as well. And just, you know. Let's save. So I don't like that right there. Let's fix that. There we go. That's looking pretty cool. Sure, why not? I'm a sucker for this brush. I don't know why. It's just last few drawings I've just overused this brush, but it makes things look nice. I like particles. Particles are fun. You know? Alright. Should I give him a buddy too? Maybe give him a hat? That'd be funny. Let's see here. What's a silly hat? Well, the green slimes technically have, but I don't want to give it to him. We could do the fried eggs. That could work. Just barely visible, you know? Perfect. He didn't buy the microtransactions, but, you know, he's got hats. Hats are fun. Let's erase some of that a little bit. Yeah, I like the reflections happening. I think it's pretty cool. I want to fix this. Maybe add a... just barely. It's just to kind of pull color in. I know it's barely anything, but it does do some effect to it, you know. Yeah, let me fix up the vent. Kind of haphazardly did it because like, I don't want to do this part yet. Let's see here. Should I put the other imposter in here? Like he both trying to run away, only one came in. Nah, I think it's okay. I like the idea of it looks like he's kind of coming out of it because of the blood trail. Let's see here. I'm trying to think what else I want to add to this. I mean, it could be done now. I wanted it to, but I think I'm gonna work for probably another. I don't know. Actually, yeah, I'd probably be done. I think it's pretty good. Yeah, let me just do one more kind of go around. I think we'll be done with this guy. Oh, that was weird. Why is he... Oh, I see why. Because the white background is a totally different layer for some reason, so let's merge that. Then duplicate this. Let's do this real fast, then pull it back a lot. Alright, I think this looks good. So, I'd say for now we'll end it here. So thank you guys for watching. Tomorrow, I'm going to play Breath of the Wild and Pokemon Moon. And I'm probably going to play a little bit of Among Us as well, because that's always really fun. So, I think we shall end it here. Thank you guys for watching. See you guys next time. Bye-bye.